Hi, everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to another episode of Adventures After Dark. Hopefully, I will be joined by the lovely and vivacious Zinger here shortly. And when last we left off, we had finally made it to Helm's Deep. Although just barely. I think we walked through the door, got some travel skills, did a little crafting, and then called it a night. But we're glad to be here and looking forward to continuing on. And much like Lothlorien, the first thing you do when you get to Helm's Deep is turn around and leave again. There's some more quests out there in the Westament, and we need to get to them. But as long as I'm here... Oh, I just ran right past the crafting area. Duh. I'm not a smart man. What we've got for crafting. Perfect, I can sit here and hammer ingots while I wait for Zinger. Forbin Kid says, 2 gold. Did I win the car? You were very close. It was plus 20% mount speed. You almost nailed it. Since Forbin Kid did not quite guess the Hobbit prize, we won't be giving the free car away this week. Hopefully we'll have a winner next week. And to be honest, Forbin Kid, I'm rooting for you. I'll put that out there right now so that everybody knows. Hopefully you'll get a chance to win the new car. How is your week going? Did you have a good week? Are you geared up for the long weekend? This week, same as the prior week, all the same. Well, there are worse things than being settled into a comfortable routine. Freelancer checking in. Hello, Freelancer. Triumph of Helm's Deep. Steel Pauldrons, Heavy Cloak. Westament Battle Armor. Westament Battle Gauntlets. Interesting. Yeah, there's a strong continuous base coming through the stream. Interesting. I wonder from what. I think that is my case fan and water pump. Interesting that it's making that much noise tonight. Not sure why the computer would be working overtime. The only thing missed with retirement are the weekends. Mute your mic for a second. I don't think that's it. Okay, microphone's back on. Although I think most people would prefer I just streamed with the microphone muted constantly, but... Okay, might be wrong. It was in the room ambient noise. I also have the ceiling fan going. Let me try turning off the ceiling fan and we'll see what we get. Hard Hit checking in. Hello, Hard Hit. Okay, PC case is still running, but the ceiling fan is off, and that's actually a more lower pitched sound. I would be surprised if that wasn't it, but maybe Freelancer can tell me now. My ears aren't good enough to hear it. Freelancer says it's still there. All right, let me see what I can do about abating the PC noise. Well, I don't know if that's going to improve the sound at all or not. I took the glass side panel off of the PC case. It should let the temperature drop and hopefully get the fans to spin down. I turned the volume up and I can hear it now too. The microphone and the case aren't very close. Guess I can try isolating the microphone a little better. La 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 la. Aurora Ember checking in. Hello, Aurora Ember. That fixed it. Okay. Hard Hit thinks it's better now. Forbin Kid says gone. Now it's very faint in the background. Okay. I improved the microphone isolation and hopefully that diminished the case sound. And as the case continues to breathe, hopefully it will wind down a little bit. I have had the thing on all day. I've been working on air show stuff. Aurora Ember, I am terrific. Getting ready for the big Labor Day air show out at the RC Flying Field. And that's always a good time. It's coming together nicely. Several of my star pilots have responded and I got them scheduled. And normally we have we try to get the Omaha police to come out and land their helicopter right on the north end of our runway at the flying field. and it's always a big hit, but the Omaha Police Department has basically broken all of its helicopters. They've had 2 minor crashes in the last 6 weeks, and the third helicopter was down for engine repair. So I was like, well, we're not going to have a police helicopter this year. And one of the guys is an ambulance driver and reached out to the Life Flight people, and we think we're going to get an air ambulance to come out and land Monday right at 4 p.m. at the end of the air show. So that should be terrific fun. It lands and then secures the rotors, and then the kids can come out and walk around the helicopter and talk to the pilots and stuff. It's good PR for the company, and it's a lot of fun for the air show attendees, so that will be okay. Yeah, you'll see lots of pictures, hopefully. In fact, yeah, we'll get some pictures out there. I should probably do a better job about sharing those. We used to have a pretty nice gallery on the club website, and it broke, and we're in the process of trying to get the club website retooled. But until then, I can probably do a better job of getting some pictures out there. So, somewhere there should be a dwarf archer running around in here. Unless he wandered off to go do something else already. Let's see where it says he is. Here he is, still hanging out. Hi, Ginger.
Hello.
How was your week?
It was good. How was yours?
Good. Although I'm hitting the hard stuff tonight. I have an apple strawberry venom I'm going to start off with. Mrs. Mustafa was up at 5 a.m. and I have been up for a while myself, so a little bit extra caffeine should keep the stream exciting, I hope.
Nice. I hear the work is going well on the prep for the show.
Yes, it is.
Sweet.
Should be another good one, and I think we're supposed to get good weather. Last year we barely survived the rainstorm. It cleared out just in time for us to get the air show kicked off. This year it should be nice and sunny and clear.
Is it on Sunday or Monday?
Monday. We do it on Labor Day.
Gotcha.
So, the bad news is I had my eye doctor's appointment yesterday, and I got my eyes dilated, and I'm still not reading real good, so I'm going to count on you being my seeing eye dwarf tonight.
Isn't that always the case?
Usually the case, yeah. Sometimes I can read, but I'm not a smart man. So, hopefully you can figure out which quests we've got queued up next. Searching
Yes.
for Erkenbrand.
Yeah, so it's a question if we want to do the zone quest, or, I mean, if we follow the epic, it's basically right into the epic battles.
Let's do the zone quests. I want to warm up a bit before
Yeah.
we start tackling epic battles.
Yeah, but I think that's the only thing that's heading out toward Martin.
Erkenbrand it is. Goofy old lady checking in. Hello, goofy old lady. And Aurora Ember said hello to Zinger in voice chat.
Hello.
The only reason Zinger can even tolerate playing with me is because he never watches the stream, so otherwise I would have put him to sleep already. Exactly. We ride for Erkenbrand. And for glory. decided to stop and murder and work real quick.
Everyone you kill, we don't have to worry about the epic battles.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, at the end of last week, I was just doing the epic a bit just because it's just talking to people, and I found out that I guess I had actually done 2 of the battles of the first ones, so I went ahead a bit, but you know, obviously we're gonna go back and do them.
Alright, well that was probably good thinking.
I don't know how or why I did them. Maybe I was in a group with someone.
Indeed, Westfold Exploration. Martin Farmlands. Fires in the field. And something else just popped. Favored steeds. Marton is destroyed. You should search for survivors who might be nearby. Fallen to orcs. He didn't make it.
Most importantly, is the food ready to go for the show?
Yep, I have Cheez-Its and my strawberry apple venom.
I mean, for the air show.
Oh, the air show, yes. Instead of Stoisich hot dogs, which I think are excellent, we got Wimmers. One of the club members complained and was like, I didn't like those Stoisich hot dogs. And I was like, well, you knock yourself out. Go find me 500 free hot dogs from somebody else. To his credit, he actually went and did it. Now we're going to be serving pizza by the slice. So hopefully that goes over okay.
If you get overwhelmed, just run out the door.
Okay. I don't really see how as the world's squishiest guardian that could actually happen. This is where I'm heading to the door.
Yep.
I'll try not to bleed to death outside.
I took off the ads. He's still there, but I figured he'll be alone.
Alright. Well, I even ate food and I'm not healing very fast. Come on. There we go.
Good job.
Burn a severed head. I think I just saw this on a Criminal Minds rerun.
I do watch that a fair bit myself. Saw him so much. It was either watching that or Dharma and Greg, I don't know.
Pretty much the same. That Jenna Elfman does some really evil stuff on that show.
Yep.
Okay, well, we cleared out the mead hall. Let's murder this captain. I'll bet he didn't even have a ship. Nice. Did you guys sink it already? We may have.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
She's afraid what's happening to these lands. Plus, we're going to have that 85-year-old guy fly his turbine-powered jet model. That's going to be a recipe for disaster. Not really. He's a really good pilot. It just sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Nice.
I like the fact that we've got old dudes flying RC helicopters and turbine-powered jets at an age when most of their peers are getting their car keys taken away.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
Hi, Mrs. Mustafa.
enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
Mrs. M is not in a talkative mood tonight. That's okay. She was a good sport. She went out to the airplane club meeting with me earlier tonight.
She's just a weak guy.
Oh, she had a good time. We grilled out. So she was just chit-chatting and eating al fresco and having a good old time. We've killed enough orcs.
Are you the youngest guy in the club by a couple decades or so?
Yeah, I'm one of the kids, but we actually have a few youths. One of the kids just soloed a couple of years ago, and he went out and bought a big new plane with like a fairly
These are
pricey
desperate
twin-cylinder
times for the
gasoline
Rohirrim.
engine in it, and a nice big outfit. He's been practicing his stunt flying. He's 16, and I'm giving him his own segment in the air show.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Something about...
Yeah, we'll head this way. I think the horses, maybe.
Oh, the enemy patrol. Oh, that must be to kill the mounted dudes on the wargs?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Loader Master checking in. Hello, Loader Master. Dark horses.
Like I said, run away.
Slaughtered horses. It's funny, you'd think with all these orcs to feed, instead of just killing the pale horses, they'd eat them. There was no way Sauron was ever going to win this war. Too disorganized. Dropped a banner. Start the banner quest.
Yeah.
Oh, do we both get credit for the banners?
Yeah, because then I can, it's all open tapping. I mean, we're in a fellowship, so it should all count.
Hopefully.
You're at 3 right now?
Yes.
Cool.
Like Martha Stewart says, it's a good thing. It's not a killable banner.
No.
Walked all the way over here just to bust that banner. None of those banners count either.
Yeah, we're out of the quest area right now.
Alright, that's about my luck. Tore down a banner. 4 of 8. 5 of 8. 6 of 8. 7 of 8. Ooh, and a Warg Rider just magically appeared. Delarfin checking in. Hello, Dell. Mary Rose checking in. Hello, Mary Rose.
Hello.
Hello, Diego. Gravity 42 checking in. Hello, Gravity.
All right, let's head west because there's some more Warg Riders over there. Plus, that's where the
Okay.
well objective is. I believe.
Not too late, Gravity. We're going to do epic battles on Crick Hollow. I know you want to join us.
And he's gone.
Gravity and Zinger are both very good at epic battles. We had a lot of fun doing them with 3 Hobbit burglars on Brandywine. And by a lot of fun, I mean they were tolerable.
And it's never fun starting off.
Oh, never ride past a crow. I'm having a hard time steering this pig tonight for some reason. Alright, I'll follow you.
Isn't that the definition of a heavy war steed, anyways?
Yeah, I'm used to it though.
Alright, so here's the well. I think this one works like the one we did before.
We can just ride past and click on the bucket.
Yeah, so now you have a bucket in your inventory. Oh, you may have to, it may take you off your steed or something, I'm not sure. Oh, that's kind of fine. The fires are actually clickable, so you just have to click on the fire.
And we can do it mounted.
Maybe. I wasn't mounted at the time.
Nope, it makes you dismount to pour water.
Makes sense.
Yeah, well, they didn't do it in Stoke.
Yeah.
Again, same region, different quest mechanic. Hashtag annoying? Oh well.
I guess at that point we were still like in the thick of mounted combat. Maybe they're trying to wean us off. I always thought that they were going to make it so mounted combat wasn't available anywhere other than Rohan. It seems logical to me since Rohan are, the land of the horse lords.
Why was there only one fire to put out?
There was a second one nearby in that on another field, but they seem to be kind of scattered about.
Yeah, I seem
And
to recall having to cover
I'm
some
not sure.
ground.
Is there one you can click on right?
That one was not clickable. This one is over here.
Yeah, they may not be shared spawns. We might have to. Or actually, I'm able to click on this one.
You can tell which ones are clickable because they actually say fire.
Well, I had 3 on this field right here. I had one that was right over somewhere over here or something. As I walk into a...
I just drew aggro on this mounted dude.
I think I had one like right here.
Yeah, this one just respawned for me.
Okay.
One's still not a real fire.
It looks like it points us all the way back over to the east side. And the deluxe apartment in the skies.
Let's say, I guess we're moving on up.
There's a war band right up here. That's easy.
Alright, let's go butcher the warband. Aurora Ember, are you throwing salt at Freelancer? If you are, I like it. Oh yeah. Vorot is dead. Man, he's good for 500 rep. You want to start in on trolls while we're over here, or save that?
Can we get that quest right now? I thought you had to go visit Martin and then it sends you back over. Like, I thought you had to go visit the people at the camp and then it sends you back over here. I don't know.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I'm not getting any kind of trigger.
I just saw trolls and thought we should go murder them.
In due time. Heading back like east to the east of the town a bit, there's another place there with some fun.
Alrighty. Aurora denies taunting Freelancer and says she only does that in voice chat. He did not make it. Oh, there's more black horses over here. Look at the Defiler. Favored steeds complete. That's not a fire because it does not say fire.
If there's a fire in a burning city and there's no one there to see it's a fire, is there a fire?
That's a great question. There's not another fire over here anywhere?
There's one northish in a field. Might be this one, I think.
Yep, should we click it together?
No, it doesn't matter. I got it already.
Okay. 6 of 7.
Oh, you can miss one somewhere. I finished up.
Alright, well, it is lit up as my quest ring, so I'll just ride to the ring.
Yep. Might have been in the first area.
Yeah, it's right over here. That's weird.
Okay. Yeah, Mary Rose, I don't think that chest was burnt because there was clearly a sandwich in it. And sandwiches are, of course, fireproof.
I'm jealous you got a sandwich and I didn't.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, maybe there's one in this backpack for you.
Hard Hit tells Freelancer, I know you were RLing. I doubt you'd really be driving and texting. Yeah, remember, boys and girls, do not drive and text, especially if you're playing 4v4 Chaos. It's too dangerous. Okay, where are we off to?
We're heading to that little,
Enclave?
nook. Yep.
Sorry, the Enclave is hidden away at White Springs. Or I'm mixing up my games again. One of the two.
You might be.
We have discovered the Martin refugees. Let me guess. Oh, we can do this together.
Agrwin, the young wife of Thane Gladsunu of Martin, has a difficult task set before her in her husband's absence. As she awaits his return, their town has fallen, and the people of Martin need a leader now more than ever.
I think we're just supposed to listen to her talk.
Yep. Good time to make sure you've spent all your trait points with all that we've been getting.
Yeah. I have 8. So do I want to go red hybrid yellow or red hybrid blue?
If you're going red, I think more people dip into yellow.
Do not cry. You must be strong and lead our people in my stead. I cannot. I am no warrior. People tune into this for the voice acting, you know.
Why are the numbers dropping?
Lots of reasons.
Yeah, in yellow, the trait that lets you remove more debuffs with your debuff clear is definitely a nice one to pick up.
The unthinkable happens. You must lead our people to Helm's Deep, safest place in all of Rohan. I understand.
And I think people also like War Chant as well in that trait.
If Eglwyn wishes to heed her husband's advice... Oh dear, someone wishes to speak with me. Freebie of the week is a morale bubble potion with the code BUBBLEPOT. Roar Ember says you need to be playing along, Zinger. She wants to hear your voice acting.
I only wish to advise you. The time acteth now.
You call that a knife? This is a knife. I'm role-playing Hunzi playing Lotro.
Yeah, Bubble Pop, isn't that like a K-pop song or something?
I'd have to ask Mrs. M.
Bubble Pot, okay.
The right hand is wicked.
They're all looking at me confused because I went all total recall on them. Just running around going, get your ass to Mars. They don't really know what to do with that. Completed. Ally to the Helmingus. I think on the tweet for tonight's stream I promised fishing, so I'm going to fish here really quick. You're welcome to join me.
You sure you don't want to jump over to the Farmer's Fair and fish there?
That would be more productive. But we're trying to get through the Westament, so... Besides, what if this turns out to be a bonanza of Farmer's Fair tokens and we discover it right here, right now? Ski checking in. Hello, Ski. crikey.
More likely this pond just contains bad fish, and we fail.
I did that, I was waiting for Rem Tuesday. I was like streaming for almost 2 hours and he never showed up. I did the Minas Tirith dailies, the Osgiliath dailies, and then did all of the Farmer's Fair fishing stuff. Very first cast, bad fish.
That happened last time I did go.
I was like, that's awesome, thanks. Nine spine stickleback. First cast was a flounder. So I'm going to invoke my Maiden of Rohan rule and I have to reel in 3 items. They don't all have to be fish. If I get a rusty dagger, it still counts, but you have to make 3 casts and pull in 3 things. So it's a good night for Tedment so far. Inventory management, eating on camera, fishing, and crafting all knocked out of the way. All I need is task item turn-ins.
I did find a dirty skull, so maybe someone died here looking for farmers for tokens.
It could be. I just pulled a dagger that does twice as much damage per second as my legendary item.
Oh, yeah.
That's the kind of thing that makes you dislike legendary items.
Wait, your dagger you found did twice as much damage as a two-handed elf.
Yeah, my level 87 two-handed axe that's at level 56 out of 60 with damage maxed out does 457 damage per second. And this random dagger that I pulled, 1167 damage per second.
Huh, I wonder if that bug is back. So,
Oh, that is a bug. It's back. It says it's a level 120 dagger.
yeah, that's why I was wondering. There could be no way that it's possible. Unless... That's odd that that's back.
Oh, and Hightbolt armor isn't worth anything, is it?
No. I don't think you can sell set items. And you're beyond the level where you can use it, so... Unless you want it for cosmetics. That's pretty much its only use for you now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that exciting looking either. But the good news is, by throwing it away, I freed up pack space. So I feel pretty good about that. That's a weird bug to have back.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we off to?
We're doing some scouting now.
Oh, we gotta
This
scout
might
the
be-
routes.
Yeah, this might be where it triggers some new quests and put in the troll things if you pass by the name here.
You need a bigger bag, Ed. I agree, hard hit. I wish I could get Standing Stone to sell me more pack space.
Don't know.
They did not make it.
Yep, it's gonna trigger a quest to head up.
noises and felled trees everywhere indicate that this way does not seem safe. Gravity says, stuff expands to the space allotted. Exactly. Nature abhors a vacuum. I can imagine Big Ed with a couple years worth of task items in his bags at all times. You never know when you're going to need to turn in 200 or 300 stacks of something. Plus, I'd probably keep a wide variety of game fish on me at all times. Like, what? 200 perch? Yeah, I think I have those.
You never know when you're going to have to cook that lackluster food and chicken egg stuff.
What if you run into Aragorn and he wants to treat Arwen to sushi? You'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, King, I don't have any fish. That'd be lame. You could have a stream pole and a lake pole, exactly. Probably max that too. It's true. We've completed the westward path. Oops. I found a friend. Fellowship maneuver for the win.
Yeah.
Hey, at least the spider looked cool. Oh, there's somebody else out here. Who knew? Riffraff, the Wanderer. Hello, Riffraff. You've collected the Troll Handler's siege orders.
Make sure you read them.
You learn that this siege was intended to stop only briefly to break down blah blah blah. Completed on the warpath. Okay, I've got one more siege engine I need to loosen a wheel on apparently.
There's a bunch in here, probably somewhere in here. I finished off. Did you get the one back here?
Yeah. Need another troll too. Defeated a warrior troll. Oh, here's my last wheel. And I think I need one more puller.
Yep, we'll get them on the way out.
Okay. Should probably just stay here until we get Slayer Advanced finished. Shouldn't take more than the rest of the stream. I'll protect the singer.
Alright, should be done with this area. On to the next.
1200 rep for finishing that. That ain't terrible.
Nope.
Oops, I got aggroed. Time to kill the wargs. Thank you, Zinger. Look, I think my horse just bled out. We ride.
This hurts me is back on the menu.
Exactly. Oop, more damn wargs. All right, Ed, gonna watch a ball game. Let me know if you get the itch. Okay. Enjoy the ball game. So he doesn't feel safe. Defeated the Orc Assault. I like how freelancers all like, you've been on the official almost an hour. Why don't you quit? Let's go play something else. Not gonna happen, folks. I am here to play Lotro. I love Lotro.
Are you sure that that one dagger that ended up 120, you just picked that up tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just checking. Just because I know it was the case with like legendary items that they were popping up to 120 as well. So I tried one, but it's staying at its proper level. So maybe it's just an issue with like
Yeah, it was just a low-end, lesser dexterous dagger. It wasn't anything special.
maybe it's an issue with like the backpacks and stuff like that that they're triggering that kind of stuff.
Don't ride past the birds.
Yep, I saw it.
Let it fly away. It will tell Saruman where we are.
We just have to follow the river the whole way.
Couldn't decide if that goat looked more suspicious or delicious. Oop, I drew a ward, sorry.
Either one way.
We swim for Helm's Deep.
Uh-oh, reach her Lingus car.
The rivulet's banks still seem relatively safe. Back to the outcropping.
No, we still have to follow it.
Okay.
River.
Still headed upstream.
We head back.
Helm's Gate lies in the distance, and beyond that, the safety of the Hornburg. And yada yada yada. If you want to kill a couple of hundred wargs, I wouldn't mind that either. What we really need to do is get a catapult that we can use to launch wargs at the trolls so that they kill each other on impact. It would be the most efficient use of our time.
Good thinking. Gee, I wonder where we can find a catapult nearby. Hey Theoden, I know you need to, like, protect, Helm's Deep and all, but we've got Slayer deeds to do.
Dude, I think you rode past a bird again.
No, I'm working on a bird right now. I only kill one thing at a time. I'm not a champion.
Can you believe there are players who don't even play champions? What a bleak, dark, gray world they must live in.
Is stuff proofing on you?
Yeah. Defeat just got more expensive. Thank you, hard hit.
Oh, did you level? Good job. Three more levels and you can start Ministerial Gales.
Fantastic. Oh, there's that last saddle. I couldn't find it. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hello, Ponton.
What's up, Pump? Next thing is a solo instance.
Ooh, for solo instances. See you on the other side.
Yep.
Centillion, you are not wrong about that. Centillion says, you say that now, but what about when a skirmish hunter debuffs your movement, kites, and pecks you to death with arrows?
Acting as Thane, Agelwyn must now venture out and lead her people to the safety of the Hornburg. where Theoden King plans to make his stand against the vast forces of Isengard.
Yeah, so for this instance, as a squishy guardian, just don't pull too much at once.
Okay.
Will you aid the horse lords? I give up. Why aren't we moving? I guess I need to kill these fools too.
Yeah, everyone else has died. But anyway.
Goofy old lady says, I have to try to stop typing too fast. Many more much ads. We have lots of ads coming, I guess.
So at the air show, do they do like raffles for like Omaha steaks or something?
Well, we haven't done steaks in particular, but we give away a complete radio control airplane package with the transmitter and batteries and charger and everything you need to get going. And last few years we've given away a high-def TV and just some general knickknacks and things, headphones and video game systems and just fun stuff. We had a big like home movie theater style popcorn popper.
That's cool. Just, you know, whatever you guys can get your hands on, and donations or whatnot.
Yeah, some stuff for the kids and then some stuff that might entice the parents.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It was funny as we
Will you
bought
aid
a
the horse
pizza
lords?
stone set with a pizza cutter at like Big Lots for $15. That was one of our raffle prizes, and people were like really excited about that. They're like, "Ooh, a pizza stone! I'd like to win that." It's like, great, we can quit buying high-def TVs and just give away pizza stones.
Westfold burns. Something must be done. We have need of you.
We gave away some
There
quad
is
copters.
still much
we
to
gave
be
away,
done.
like some Bluetooth speakers and just different things. Why did I end up talking to Gambling the Old?
That's who you talk to.
That means I'm done escorting the refugees.
Yep, that instance is complete.
Good deal.
Next, it heads us out to Grimslade. Do you need to do you want to stop in town to do whatever?
No, I'm good.
Aha, you thought I was going to miss that one.
I never doubted you. As far as you know.
And I realized I had a whole bunch of unspent worst deed points as well. It happens.
Yeah, worst deeds are one of those things that you just kind of forget to check once in a while. It can really pile up on you.
Well, I guess I capped out the worst deed level.
That's good. I'm pretty sure I'm all caught up. No, I got 5 points available. Who knew?
And I had 8.
Ricky's checking in. Hello, Ricky WSF. How are you?
killed enough crows, I think Jon Snow's gonna get mad.
Do you think Saruman's in charge of the Night's Watch? We've discovered that one place.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
A pit stop at the task force. What's going on?
Well, that'll complete the Tedments nice and early.
Now that we're,
Ricky says, I'm pooped. I just played Lotro for 7.5 hours.
Nice.
Good, I'm glad you guys had fun, Ricky. Did I not pick up my clipped wings? There we go.
If there was a raffle for Wall Meadows at the air show, would you rig it so you...
I'd like to say yes, but in truth, I never buy raffle tickets just so there's no appearance of impropriety. You'd be surprised at how petty grown men can get if they feel like somebody cheated them out of something.
And the winner is Ned. Is there a Ned around?
Why does Ed's wife keep winning all that stuff? No reason. Besides, if I gave Mrs. Mustafa the walnuttos, she would not give them to me. She'd be like, those were delicious. Sorry you didn't get any.
I can't believe I have to use camouflage 750 times for this dude.
Well, that sounds awful.
I think it's actually useful like in red line, but blue line, nope. The only time I ever use it is if like I'm in an enemy camp and I just kind of go to the edge and use it to stealth a bit. No, I'm going AFK. I think I redline his charge skill, whatever it's called, rush or something. We'll do a knockdown. I think it's a class trait bonus. You can
It
check that.
is.
Yeah, so he has to spend a certain amount in redline in order to unlock that.
We got 15 points for completing ally. That's not too shabby.
Nope.
Although I am afraid I may have run out of task items to turn in. Got tattered fur and shattered daggers. There we go. Task limit reached. But these guys are serious about their weapons.
It
I
is
like
wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Brutal charge. Plus 60% run speed, plus 10% melee damage. The first target you attack will be knocked down for 5 seconds, plus 100% crit chance to your first attack after initiating the charge. So as I said earlier, I had an appointment at the eye doctor and got my eyes dilated. So I'm not a smart man, but I do know how to read. But I'm not doing a very good job of it tonight. So bear with me. That's one of the reasons why I always enjoy having Zinger along. He can help make up for my multitude of shortcomings.
Oh, it might actually just be a skill that, like a skill that automatically replaces it at a certain level. I'm not sure. I don't remember if it was a class trait thing or not. I'm pretty sure I thought it was a thing that was like just in redline. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Using the skill will give you like a little buff under your skill bar that says like the next target you attacked will be struck down. So I don't know if that ever wears out until you actually use it. So yep, you can just use it for the speed boost and use the stun later.
Oh, good. Why can't I find that stupid dagger I want to sell? There it is.
It doesn't have agility on it, does it?
No, not as far as you know.
Okay.
Why, did you want to trade for it?
Nah, I don't need it.
Plus 1214 agility, plus 1153 vitality, plus 850 fate. Minimum
I
level 120.
can sell it. But by the time I reach 120, I'm sure I'll find something better.
Yeah.
Sometimes those daggers have like some like huge
These lands
physical
are not to be
mastery
traveled
boost. I
lightly.
would have only taken it.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
So apparently for VIP and lifers, I think because I guess the Rise of Isengard is coming up on the legendary servers, that I think they're giving away some kind of armor set for VIPs and lifers, which is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
It was good to give them. So I know sometimes you don't think like they get all that much out of their subscription, so that is a good thing.
A little something to make the rest of us even more jealous. Time for me to go to sleep. Have fun, all. Ginger, have a great night. Thanks for popping by.
Have a good one, Jojo.
Alright, we headed to the mead hall.
Yep, I've already been doing some of the, a lot of it's just town quests, so I've been doing some of that. But yes,
Okay.
into the meat hall.
I had some serious inventory management to tend to.
Look at you with your brutal charge.
I thought brutal charge just referred to Mrs. Mustafa at the mall.
Ah,
1,000 curses upon the orbs. Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Welcome, stranger from afar. Welcome, my friend.
Oh, looks like I need a forge master too on top of everything else. Like, what are all those yellow bars? Oh.
go left to cross the water.
Do you bring provisions? We are a strong lot. We will survive. Do you bring provisions?
Have to get beaten to the front gate by his twin brother.
Do you bring provisions? Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us?
Welcome, my friend.
Alright, head on in this building right here.
The weapon provisioner.
Yeah, head on in there and do the arrow quest line right here. And after that quest, when you head to the next spot with the boy race, whatever, there should be a reforged master by.
My Thurlator. Or Thurlor, excuse me.
Do you bring provisions?
And attack Tilo. Healer, supplier, provisioner, Grimwald.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Yes.
Did I miss the Forge Master?
No, it's just further to the left,
Okay.
to the west. You're right by him.
Here we go.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Ooh, my axe is maxed. Black Talon, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, stranger from afar.
Gather your vegetables? Grimwald has beaten me soundly. I remember there was something up this hill behind the mead hall. I can't remember what. It's the jail with a prisoner?
Yep.
Don't have the quest yet. So where am I supposed to be picking vegetables from? Outside the gate?
Yeah, that'll be outside.
Okay.
Yeah, so I had those two queued up, but I did all the, like, the in-town thing. Did you do the race with the boy?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, my friend.
So, like, as you're looking at the mead hall to the left, there's a path that goes kind of around, and there's a house with a lady to talk. I think it's, like, Grimbald's mother or something.
Oh, okay.
It's another just in-town thing.
The Fords were lost, but surely it was Elfhelm's fault. He and Grimbold had a falling out.
These are
Oh
desperate
yeah, I
times
see what
for
you
the
mean, Corbin,
Rohirrim.
kid, how you can come up that
I'm
way.
afraid of what is
Just
happening
Uger
to these
checking in.
lands.
Hello, Uger. Grimbold's doting mother. Warhorn. Have some low doorways in this house.
Hey Uber. How you doing?
I'm at 2 of 4 on looking around for keepsakes, and I only find 2 keepsakes. Oh, here's one.
Upstairs, maybe.
I found one upstairs.
There should be, I think there's
Yeah, I
two
walked
upstairs.
right past
down.
that needlework and didn't notice it. We'll go upstairs again. Doesn't flag them all, you have to find them one at a time. It's always fun to go back and have to research rooms you already searched. And the miniature writer.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
She's afraid of what is happening to these lands. Okay. Wouldn't that be nice if your car keys just sparkled like that when you couldn't find them? That would be terrific.
Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
Twins, you've been tricked. Defeat half-orc scouting parties. I did stun that first guy. There's Zinger. Working on something you hadn't finished yet? Glad I'm killing all these scouts, but I haven't run across a single vegetable yet.
They're further to the east. I didn't start anything outside town.
Oh, okay. I collected meat.
Oh, I thought they were. My bad.
Only Mrs. Mustafa would count that as meat. I don't think the goats give meat, the grazers do.
Ah, okay.
I have been mistaken before.
No, thank you, fine.
You have to loot it off their bodies.
It's actually counting for me too when you do it.
Oh, good, okay.
Just another one of those inconsistencies that would be nice everywhere.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That's what the Beach Boys said.
Mary Rose loves the Beach Boys. More than the Beatles. Where are these vegetables at?
To the east.
Okay.
They're closer to town. I think they're alongside the.
Oh, here we are, root vegetable. See one glowing right now. Did you get credit for that?
No, I think we took our own from there.
I exterminate all bugs, even the beetles. We only have a couple of beetles left, Mary Rose. I've seen Paul McCartney live before, and Ringo's actually coming to town. Intitech says, your icon floating to the right of your character portrait, it looks like the skirmish summons. Yeah, I can summon a skirmish soldier on landscape. If I need him for something, and then if I don't, I can send him away. Dismissed. Hi, Meat Shield.
I don't think we're ready for this yet.
Why did this MMO fail?
Nah,
It says
we're not
this
ready.
MMO failed.
We're not ready with the camp yet. They'll send us
Okay.
in there. So we just need a couple more game animals.
Lotro's alive and well, new content's being added to it. It's got plenty of subscribers. They open legendary servers. New expansions on the way. The Mordor expansion was fantastic.
Plus, you don't have to wait 5 hours to get in and a kill.
Yeah. I got my 8th root vegetable.
I got a grazer down over here. I'll wait till you're in.
On my way. Perfect. We can get one more grazer. I think we'll be ready to head back to town. Oh, there's one over here. That's weird.
I clicked on one over here before you clicked on that one.
Oh,
so,
okay.
yeah, it counts for both of us.
Perfect.
Yep, that's done.
Oh, the 64-bit client? Yeah. Gravity says the same reason WoW failed. WoW and Elder Scrolls Online and D&D Online and Lord of the Rings Online were all crushed by the gaming greatness that is Terra.
Oh, yeah.
Or I could be confused about a lot
Hail,
of things. One
traveler.
of the two.
Are you here to help us? Hail, traveler. Are you here to help
Who
us?
doesn't love that, scantily clad armor?
I might have taken a wrong turn.
I was just reforging.
Oh, okay.
I'm heading back to the mead hall.
Mead hall it is.
Welcome, stranger from afar.
How could we possibly survive this? War is upon us. Down with Isengard!
Hildith, the headstrong wife of Grimbold, now leads Grimslade in her husband's absence.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Hildith is sad. I read that it costs $600 to unlock everything, so realistically, is this game free to play or play to win? I would say free to play. I have the ignominious reputation of being one of the most advanced free-to-play players in Lotro. I am a 12-year free-to-play player. I've never spent a nickel of my own money on the game. I have all of the content unlocked. I've got characters at level cap. About the only thing I can't do is go out to the Ettenmoors in the player versus monster player area and play as one of the free peoples. You need to subscribe to do that, unless you want to just do it for very short durations. But
Enemy must be punished
yeah,
for
I would
encroaching
definitely say
upon our
Lotro
lands.
is free to play.
Invaders have wrought this misery
TLDR,
upon
Ed's
us.
stubborn about it.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's the smartest way to play the game, but it can definitely be done. I'm not a smart man. There's some stuff I don't have unlocked. I have the points to unlock it. I just don't care. I don't have the half-elf character race, or I'm sorry, high-elf character race. I don't have the Bjorning character class. Just neither of those things were a big deal for me. There's a little bit of new content I haven't unlocked yet, simply because my level-capped characters aren't there yet. Are we heading to the orc camp?
Yeah. That was the closest one, so
Okay.
gotta stop at the NPC.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Alright, let's
I
murder
am
some orcs.
afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Killing orcs and taking their stuff is what Lotro is all about. That and making sure spoiled pies don't get out into the wild. It was wise of them to leave their guard tower unmanned.
I killed the man there.
Oh, okay. Half-orc plunder.
Honestly thought that said half-orc plunger.
Because
Like
half-orcs just simply don't get enough fiber.
Maybe I have to go to the eye doctor, I don't know. I don't know why they make hunters do so many melee class trait deeds.
Are we getting credit for each other's chests, or we each have to pick them up?
We each have to pick them up, but at least they don't like despawn.
Now where to? Up in here?
Mm-hmm.
Fusham Rouse. We ride for Fusham Rouse. Can you comment on the Lotro versus WoW experience? Major differences? Lotro is nothing compared to WoW, so I could say anything good or bad about WoW. I've never played it to get an idea.
I mean, technically they would both be considered theme park MMOs. It's not like I don't know what I'm trying to. It's not a sandbox MMO, so that's kind of one of the main comparisons.
Yeah, I didn't play WoW for very long myself. I found it at launch to be kind of derivative of some previous MMOs. I tried to make the jump from Dark Age of Camelot to WoW and was like, yeah, I don't really want to pay to play this. I know WoW has evolved and changed a lot over the years, and it's kind of the gold standard of fantasy MMOs just because of its success. But Lotro's strength is in the storytelling. If you're a fan of Tolkien, it's a wonderful way to walk through Middle Earth and to explore and to actually visit places from the books and movies. And you get to interact with characters from the main storyline. You get to talk to Aragorn and Gandalf and Legolas and help the hobbits at different points. You're on a kind of a side story that intersects with the main story from the books at different points in time. But they've also fleshed out a lot of stuff beyond the books and beyond the movies that make it pretty fun.
As I'm sure you can see, like graphic-wise, this game uses a more realistic graphics for a while. It's more of a cartoon stuff.
We have subdued Dour Hal.
And we will take his sandwiches.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
All right,
We're
now
all
we're
done here?
slipping out of here. Yeah,
You got all the chests and everything?
I did.
Okay, yep. Well, I don't know.
By the way, you might want to reduce your gameplay sound volume by 20%. It's hard to hear me during battle. It's a good thought.
Guess I'll just follow wherever the
The
rings
game looks interesting.
film.
It could probably use a graphical upgrade. Yeah, I'd say you're probably right.
Yeah, in some parts, maybe. You know, but like things like the skybox is probably still like the best that I've seen in any game, in any MMO. They've got like really good clouds and it's nighttime, great stars, constellation.
Yeah, it's an older graphics engine, but it's a pretty game. And the devs have done a nice job of really maximizing what they can get out of the game engine. Some of the newer areas, every time they add a new expansion, they just seem to be able to take it that much further. Mordor was strikingly beautiful in a
I do
horrible
not
way.
know if we will survive this onslaught. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I mean, there's some great cinematic parts too. The Battle of the Pelennor Fields was a terrific playing experience. Really thought that was good.
Yep.
What else in the newer content do you think is standout? It's a nice shot of my horse's butt.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, pretty much, you know, like any of the big moments that like you may have seen in the books or movies, or they always do a great job with whether they're cinematics or in-game instances. Any of the big Mordor stuff that goes on. It's pretty good. Like the gates blowing open and whatnot. And
Minas Tirith is pretty cool. Osgiliath is another area that's horrible but beautiful at the same time. You don't mind a wrecked, burning city full of corpses. I was surprised because it seemed like it was a long time before we got Osgiliath in game. And then I went back and saw... must have been Return of the King. And they actually show Nazgul on a fell beast flying over Osgiliath. And it's like, holy crap, that looks like it's right out of the game. I mean, it's neat how detailed they've gotten in some of the settings. And
so
you could see the Dome of the Stars with the dome cracked open and everything in the movie. It's like, wow, that's cool.
So Talon was asking about Mount of Combat. You can do it in regions past Rohan, but it's not really necessary. It kind of phased it out, like by not really requiring you to do it, but it's in most parts you're still able to do it if you.
Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss based on character class. My Guardian, for instance, I don't seem to have any area of effect attacks on Warsteed, so unless I'm fighting a single opponent, I could actually probably kill faster on foot. I don't know of a hunter who isn't happier on foot than on horseback.
And like there's some areas that they added that it's not really conducive. Like in wooded areas, it's definitely not conducive to doing Mount of Combat. So it's much better to do it on foot. And like Uber said, you can ride it anywhere. So for some people, it's really just a means to get around a little fast.
Yeah, it's nice to not have to get on and off your horse all the time. That was an adjustment they made when they added mounted combat, so...
I could just kill that goat and click on its bones. Why do I have to find new?
Uger, thanks for helping out with chat while we were riding around looking for animal bones and killing crows. That's one of the nice things about Lotro stream. We always have lots of good, talented, educated players to help answer questions, even when I'm zoned out and working on quests. So, thank you, community. Community's probably the single best thing about Lotro. It's a great game, great storytelling, lots of fine features, but the community is second to none. Lots of good, mature, friendly, literate fans. Yep, there's something dead up here. We got a wounded orc. Congratulations, Zinger.
Alright.
Do you feel 1.5% more powerful?
Sure. What?
He did not make it.
You're all done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go back to Winmar.
Alrighty.
Winmar sounds like an application that might crash. Winmar.exe has crashed.
Your Winmar stays on my mind.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Okay, what's next on our fun agenda?
So we're heading west toward Eastwood, or someone.
There's a Slayer deed for the crows in this area, and it takes a lot of them, and they're not very common. So we have not been riding past them. I suppose at some point I could look and see how well we're advancing that.
Correction, Ed has not been riding past them.
Zinger, bad. I am catching up. Oop, there's one. I think I'm at like 46 out of 80 just for the basic Slayer deed. It's highly annoying how many of those things you have to kill. The ground is trampled here as if a great host of horsemen rode southward.
I usually just ignore deeds. I'm bad at. I think this might be the one where you just have to head down this one. Even though there's a ring there, there's not really someone there. I could be. Well, there's both Crusader and Gandalf, so we're good.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Is this old man impersonating Mithrandir?
Session play.
Hand is wicked.
And we're off to instance play. Session play, rather. The last time he saw Grimbald. Downloading and patching as we speak. Glad to hear it, Black Talon.
Following the death of Theodred, the servants of the White Hand launch a second
Yeah,
attack
that is a
upon
new thing.
Ilfil
They did
and Grimbold at
update the
Forge
virtue
of Ice.
system, so like certain deeds won't go toward a certain virtue. It just gives virtue experience, and then you can choose which virtue you want to spend to it at that time. So, like, you know, you don't have to do this deed, this specific deed. You can do any deed. Just make sure you're porting that experience you're earning from that deed toward the virtue you'd like. It's nice.
Mrs. Mustafa has finally come to check on me. And she brings Coke Zero. That is the crisp, refreshing sound of a Coke Zero being cracked open. In a can tonight because Mrs. Mustafa swiped a couple out of the cooler at the airplane club meeting. Ain't she just a stinker?
I was expecting that when I hit the back, it's about
I think I heard from Cordovan on his show today that they have plans to update the UI of the game. Correct me if I'm wrong, Gravity 42.
You know, if you guys ever want to see Ed with an open bag, this is your chance. If he opens his bag.
There it is. Boom, baby. Empty. Check it out. You led me across the river. Why am I here?
Someone mentioned in chat you missed one soldier, and that you have to click on it near the beginning.
Well, the good news is all of the foes respawned. Pretty excited about that. I'll just aggro them all. This is a perfect example of how not to do this session play. This soldier was alive and nothing happened when I hovered over him.
At first I missed one that was like right near the beginning.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah, right there. It must have been behind your character when you loaded it.
What's my breath?
Like, click on him with all those characters. And then I think you have to talk to
Thank you, Diego, for mentioning the soldier I missed. Assist the dying soldier. That makes more sense. I get to kill all of them again.
Yep. It's a good thing they don't take about like 3 years to kill each.
Fight you fools, let's not do it one at a time. Really curious, I asked about the UI update on Slack, Ed. Oh, okay.
Did he just call you a slacker?
I think we all know the truth. Here's Grimbold.
What brings you to these lands?
Eric Brand has been cut off by the host upon the shore. Our men begin to dwindle and the enemy grows in strength. How did Isengard raise such a fearsome horde? Come, Elfhelm, let us draw our swords together once more. We will not live to see tomorrow, but our foes will be the weaker for it.
mission is dire.
Elfhelm believes we should retreat while we still can. You wish go with them and save your lives. But I will fight. I will not abandon the Fords. I will avenge Theodred and hold shut the realm. Who will stand and fight with me?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Soldiers unwilling to lay down his life for a lost cause. What? What is this? Will no one fight with me? Elfhelm, please. Leave with the soldiers while there is still time. Grimbold will follow if he is wise. Should look back to see if Grimbold is following. Grimbold stands dumbfounded at Theodred's grave, unmoving. Completed instance, the Fords have fallen. Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated. Confucius. Canavetes, hello, how are you? Okay, I've got a quest that's checked and a quest that's not. I think Assist Gandalf is one that's not.
No, we're good. We just head back to Grimsley.
Okay.
Turning that quest, then we'll trigger permission off the David's mission quest.
Alright. Thought maybe we just needed to run by CVS and pick up a prescription for Gandalf or something. Wasn't sure what he needed assistance with. CBD oil for his rheumatism or something.
I think Radagast can help him with his hemp needs.
Perfect. I'll just follow the orc that's chasing you.
Yep.
Mead Hall?
Yes.
We ride for the Mead Hall. some sunblock. Now that he's Gandalf the White, he burns easily. Turns out he was more than just a little bit Irish.
Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
We have an iron bauble. We have a brass bauble. Completed quests of the Westfold.
How could we possibly survive this? 1,000 curses upon the orcs.
Looks like now we're heading back to that prison.
Speak with the half-orc prisoner. We are in Grimslade near Helm's Deep. We got to Helm's Deep and then we went out looking for Urkabrand.
Yep. Yeah, we left Helm's Deep for Martin. Went from Martin to Grimslade.
The half-orcs are coming. The half-orcs are coming. Bacchus, hello. You'll get your trait point from this quest line in a few more stages. Always good to hear. Canavetes checking in from Portugal. Welcome.
Bonjour. Right now.
Where are we headed? The front gate, or are we talking to the...
Yeah, front gate.
Okay. There's no time to lose, so I'm walking.
Both are right near the front gate.
And Black Talon is in Alberta, Canada.
Hola.
Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us? Invaders have wrought this misery upon us.
Now to the mead hall?
Yep.
We ride for the mead hall.
Oh, looks like this is a solo instance.
How could we possibly survive this? Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
See you on the other side.
Good
The
luck, have fun, don't
half-orc
die, no
prisoner,
mercy.
terrified of
There you
burning
go.
along with Grimslade, has disclosed a planned attack by the servants of Saruman.
1,000 curses upon the orcs. War is upon us. Down with Isengard! How could we possibly survive this? How could we possibly survive this?
Yeah, sometimes it likes to make us do, or sometimes it lets us stay in a group for instances that are just talking to someone and leaving, and at other times there's combat. Instances that can sometimes be overwhelming a bit, and they're so.
Stand here with the gates open and wait for exploding fire arrows. Dumbasses.
And I guess the blacksmith that's standing right here doesn't know how to actually use the stuff. He's not happy.
I guess it is good thinking. There's no point in burning down the gate if it's already open. I hadn't considered that strategy. Okay, now let's run back so another one of you guys can get blown up. Perfect. I am smart enough to wait until I heal up before I advance the quest.
An old guardian can learn new tricks.
Otho de Rapina, welcome. We were on our way to Edoras. Lost 4 good men. We would have soon been overrun. I've wronged your husband, Lady Hildeth, but I hope this rights things. His wife has wounded him worst of all, I fear. I cursed him for leaving me on the eve of battle. Told him I never wanted to lay eyes on him again.
There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Sounds like something Mrs. Mustafa would say to me if I accidentally took the last slice of pizza. I curse you. I never want to lay eyes on you again. You're like Pookie. We can order more pizza.
Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
Ogre Boogie. Hello, Ogre Boogie. Nice stream bombing.
War is upon us. Down with Isengard!
You want to run with us, Uger? Just popping in to say hello. Forbin Kid says, I think I recall a nice view from the top of the mead hall. Have to go down around back and jump down from the hill. I think you're right. Uger says, I can run with you. Consider yourself invited. Feel free to murder every warg, every urukai, and every carrion bird that you see. And any herd animals like goats or grazers. And anything else I need for Slayer deeds. Trolls. Probably some other stuff.
And Uber, you can also pick up all the bunches of raspberries, food.
Yeah. Also, feel free to drop into Discord if you want to voice chat with us.
Alright, we're heading all the way to the fords of Eisen.
I always forget, is that Dearborn, Michigan, or Lansing? My coaster stuck to the bottom of my can and fell.
Get yourself a koozie.
It would help.
Hello.
Hi, Ogre.
How's it going?
It's going good. How's your week?
It's been okay. How about yours, Ed?
Pretty good, actually. I was talking earlier about getting ready for the big Labor Day air show on Monday. It's coming along nicely, yeah.
How long is the show?
usually runs a little over 4 hours. We start at about 11:45 till 12, and we go to about 4 o'clock. Got a bunch of really good show pilots that are factory sponsored by different companies showing up, and the club does a whole bunch of different flying segments for different types of aircraft and things. Civilian scale and military scale, and old timers and gliders and sailplanes. And everybody gets a chance to fly, and we usually try to get the police helicopter to come out and land, but the Omaha Police Department broke all of its helicopters. They had 2 minor crashes within 6 weeks of each other. And the third helicopter was down for engine repair. Otherwise, they'd probably broke that one too. But one of the guys in the club is an ambulance driver, and he's supposed to have a life flight helicopter landing out at our field right at 4 o'clock as we're ending the show. So if we manage to pull that off, that'll be a nice surprise.
No crashes, then you'd be good.
We always wreck a few planes. That's just part of the fun. We have a deal with the Chinese that if we crash our toy airplanes, they'll make more, so it's all good. Are we crossing the ford?
No.
Okay. We're going to go lay some flowers at Theodred's grave. Paramedics really don't like it when you call them ambulance drivers. He really is mostly just an ambulance driver. Sargareth checking in. Hello, Sargareth. In fact, my friend Dennis is normally our grill master who does all the cooking at the club. And he was helping carry a gurney last year, and whoever was on the other end of it dropped it, and it hurt his back pretty bad. And did you miss your turn, Singer?
Don't mind me, just rubber banding.
All right. And Dennis has been in horrible pain waiting to get back surgery, and it should be a workman's comp claim, and workman's comp denied it. And his insurance company's like, yeah, this should be a workman's comp claim, so they're denying it too. Figure we brought you with us to kill all these Dunlendings for us.
I'm busy eating ice cream.
Alright. I can't fault you for that. If you were being attacked by Dunlendingers and I had ice cream, I'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat my ice cream. We're friends, but ice cream and me are friends too. What's your favorite kind of ice cream?
I just like all ice cream.
What's your least favorite kind of ice cream?
Chocolate.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fair. No accounting for taste. My least favorite kind of ice cream is still pretty good, and I'll eat it if there's nothing else.
What is it?
Not a huge fan of mint chocolate chip.
We
good on this side, or is there another quest?
Yeah, we're good on this side. I think that should be it.
Okay.
The other side.
Somehow I didn't have this quest complete.
Really?
Yeah, I saw. That's why I shared it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it might have been. They might not have added like this board section until later on, so that might be why. Well, I'm wrong.
This ice cream is actually really good. It's called caramel cone.
Sargareth says, can't sleep. You're still going strong, it seems. So far, so good. And Bacchus says, that sucks. I hope he manages to get that sorted out. Me too. He's a really good guy, and I hate to see him just miserable in pain. Mrs. Mustafa had a couple of back surgeries, and both times it took a month to get her surgery scheduled, and she was just in wicked pain for 3 or 4 weeks before she could get in to see the surgeon. She had a bad disc, and they did what they call a discectomy, where they went in and repaired the disc, and then she was good, and then like 60 days later the disc blew out again. So they had to do a fusion. This was many years ago.
You guys are over here.
Oh, I don't know where Eddie.
I'm on the other side fighting groups. Are you guys over there with Eric Brand?
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I guess there were 2 ways you could.
Oh, I guess I picked up more quests here.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 quests I picked up in.
Huddle up and we'll share them. I can't seem to share them.
They should all automatically bestow if you just come into the area.
Okay, cool.
They should.
Yeah, I got them. It's a lot of quests.
We sent a message to the White Hand.
And got on chain.
Unchain my Rohirrim. I can do a great Joe Cocker imitation, but I don't want to get a copyright strike on the stream. And I can't do a particularly good imitation. That was a lie.
Does love lift us up where you can belong?
I'm at 4 of 5 on prisoners
Uh,
released. I will
there should
also
be one
not
over
try
here.
to start singing Back on the Chain Gang by Chrissy Hine and the Pretenders. Bigger, I need you to just keep running around through the camp. I need you to kill 162 more Urukai so you can complete my Slayer Advanced deed. Thanks, buddy. For some reason I don't think Uber's feeling that. Geeks Tour checking in. Hello, Geeks Tour. They put the old stale ice cream into chocolate because it hides the taste, so I was told. In my world, there couldn't possibly be anything known as stale ice cream.
Find it?
No, I'm still looking for that last group that's chained up.
There's several over here on toward the left or right.
And we're looking, and we're looking.
You're taking a nice wide berth around it.
Yeah. There's a couple of old radio DJs here in town, and they're both like used to party a lot in the 80s and 90s, and they're not particularly shy about it. They were talking one time about, is there such a thing as like old stale cocaine that goes bad? And both of them were like, I don't even think that's possible. I've never heard of such a thing. Now they're all old, respectable, married guys.
Where's the big guy?
Is there a big guy we need to kill?
Yup.
What's his name?
There was someone that was
War leader.
Oh.
There was someone that you guys killed right as you came in. Because as soon as you guys came into camp, it finished off the quest for me.
Oh, I picked the quest up after.
Okay. He probably responded.
War leader's probably over by the tent?
Yeah, I think he roams a bit behind the tent.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like we don't have two hunters here who can track.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also have the world's squishiest guardian to keep alive. Here he is. I got him. Tanuliel checking in. Hello, Tanuliel. Guess who's hanging out with me and Zinger tonight? That's your cue to say hello, Booger.
Hello, Tin. I don't know why I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything.
I forget where Eric Brand's camp is.
Oh, we need to go to Grimbold.
Is it Grimbold's camp? Grimbold's with Eric Brand?
We're crossing the ford now.
Search Grimbold
Crossing
in the
the
river
ford?
crossing. Yeah.
Zinger says cross the ford.
Oh.
And halfway through, there's a person with the phone.
You gotta
Looters
bury
and
someone.
defilers. And kill looters and defilers.
Eddie boy.
Yes.
Make sure to stop midway through, or there's someone to click on and like read the note.
Alright. It's just that I'm not a smart man.
I know.
See the.
Battered note.
You have to click on it for the note to update. Or for the quest to update. And then come click on these Rohirrim. Gotta hide their bodies.
Rohirrim or the Rohirrim?
Rohirrim.
Hide your
Gotta
kids, hide your
bury 'em.
roadmap.
Potato, potato, Rohirrim, Rohirrim.
Row your boat.
And kill the looters. Hopefully you're getting credit.
Yep, we're in the range.
Major Mitjob says, greetings from Germany. It's early in the morning here. Hello, welcome. There's nothing wrong with your screen. I actually look this fuzzy. Delighted to have you all with us tonight. As fun as Lotro is, it's more fun with friends. Glad to have you guys hanging out with us as Singer and Uger put up with my nonsense tonight.
He's even fuzzier in November.
It's true. My niece figured out that I was going to be starting the beard again soon. She was very distraught by that news.
Oh, you're on him. That's why I didn't see the ring. How did I not do these quests? I should wait for you guys.
Private encounter.
Oh, you gotta talk to Grimbold, where Zinger is.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, up there.
Is that Kindred? Kindred complete. I can finally buy the Helm's Deep travel point.
Nice.
I thought you could at Quaden.
No, that's for Hunter. Hunters and Wardens get their port there, but we return to skills and until for everyone
Grimbold
else.
has fallen into a deep gloom since the death of Prince Theodred, and deeper still when Elfhelm and the
Are we
Rohirrim
ready?
abandoned him. He
Oh,
now
wow.
awaits death as the last defender of the forts.
Hopefully we don't get attacked.
No, I don't think this is a combat instance.
I've cheated death for too long. Just leave me alone. How can anybody be that unhappy about being alive and not be married to Mrs. Mustafa? It's a joke. I know she's a saint. I don't deserve her. Although she was a little slow bringing me this Coke Zero. Just saying. I find myself reflecting upon my regrets. Exactly, Tenulio. Could not save his son. For Theoden, for Erkenbrand. We ride for Erkenbrand, and by ride I mean walk, because Grimbold lost his horse.
Oh, that's right. There's slight combat.
These horses aren't dead, they're just sleeping. There's a grave danger ahead.
Kill steal.
Bosnok is defeated. And here's Gandalf. He's got to be using Tide Pods or something to keep his stuff that white and clean. Erkenbrand.
Isn't that the name of his horse? Shadowfax?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Because shadow email was already taken.
Hmm?
Instead of fax, email. It was a joke. It was
Oh.
punny. It was a punny joke.
Hey, get a class trait point.
Yep. Did you do what's Rohan on your character?
Yeah. This character actually did everything. I'm surprised that
Thanks.
I didn't do this.
You probably just got sidetracked with the epic battles.
Yeah.
It's not a particularly easy quest line to stay on track with. You're in good company.
So we need to go to Helm's Deep.
I do not know if we will survive.
I'm pretty
this
sure I
onslaught.
have the port. What's it called?
Helm's Deep.
These are desperate times
Whoa.
for the Rohirrim.
If you don't, I do. So I'll let you do.
Oh, I don't think I did. Guide.
Okay, I got you. You can grab it while you're there if you don't have it.
That's weird. I don't have that port.
Well, you have to get Kindred, and then you're a hunter, so
If you
you don't
check
have to get Kindred.
the
Travel
Helmengers
swiftly.
one should have
We will
it.
aid you as best we may.
I have Albert.
Yeah. Alberg's from Arrowlinkers. The Helm's Deep is from Helmengers.
So who do I talk to?
The one on the left.
Helmingus Rep Vendor. Skills. Return to Helm's Deep.
No, I have it. I have the guide.
That is fantastic.
Yay.
And there's a couple people we're supposed to talk to here.
Yar. So, there's one person that's in town here, around the bottom half.
Val's in chat.
Hi, Bellevue.
We have to go to the gate.
These are the times that prove the strength of our hearts, are they not?
I'm headed
You should
there
ask
now.
the king if there is aught you can do.
There is aught that I can do. And aught I shall do.
Yeah, and then after you talk to that person on the bottom ring, we'll head back in.
Ah, the widow. Here's the letter from your dead
I'm
husband.
afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Search for those who went to Marton rather than follow Aglin. Yeah, they're all going to be dead. Fate of the dissenters. I thought we were supposed to meet somebody else here.
The other person is actually up by the homescape.
Okay.
Gambling.
Got my trade point.
Nice.
Grats. We ride for the front door. You're gonna hurt your horse.
Oh, he's fine.
Okay.
Maybe I should start laying some tripwire.
Oh no, so got a new quest. That goes into your inventory. Or, never mind. It goes into your bag, or if your bag's full, it goes into your overflow. You just have to click it.
We have need of you. There is still much to be done.
Should we go back or go to Martin?
Oh, we can go to Martin. We don't want to talk to Theoden yet, do we?
Doesn't matter.
I still don't have my trait point. Do we have to talk to Theoden to get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing the Martin thing is just it'll wrap that.
Find the corpses.
Yeah.
That was weird. My horse got stuck in between the bench and the wall. And I just got off my horse. I got off my horse and it got me unstuck. It was weird. I was like, dismount. Are you guys in the field?
Yeah,
we're
we're just heading
running
back
to
to Martin.
Martin to find the dissenters. So we can gloat over their bloated, fly-ridden corpses.
That's where I'm headed to Mart.
Kill lots of wargs on your way.
Wow, there's one that says complete the Slayer of the West Sediment deed. Complete the quest in the West Sediment. And then complete Explorer of West Sediment.
Yep. Good old metal dudes.
I know. It's kind of annoying. Just to get 2,000 trait point experience.
That's for virtues.
Yeah, I know. I knew what it was, I just didn't want to do that just for 2,000.
Oh yeah, don't die.
I will live. Nope, I bled out. I hit my ignore the pain, and I don't think it triggered in time, or it failed to stop the bleeding. That's pathetic. I just got killed by a couple of wargs. Death count 1.
Yeah, that's why if you don't have it already, that I think it's in the yellow line, so it'll cost 2 per rank. But the one that increases the number of debuffs you can clear. That way you can make sure you're clearing. I think it goes up to 3 or 4. Because you may clear one debuff that's not quite as bad as the.
That's funny.
31.
Ed put a 1 and I put a 2. Just kidding. What would have been funny was if he put a 1 and I put a 2. Be like, wait, what? You guys are in here?
Yeah. You gotta pick up the bodies, or inspect the bodies. Basically right in front of the meat hall.
There's no life.
Is there a corpse inside?
No, it's off to the side, to the left.
Singer knows this like way better than anyone.
Well, I just did it 5 seconds ago, so.
Oh.
It took me, I didn't know where it was, I had to look around a bit. And that should wrap that up. Hey, Uger, you want to forward us back to Helm's Deep?
Yeah, sure.
We port to Helm's Deep. Tenuliel is heading off for some sleep. Tin, have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you later this weekend.
See you, Tim.
I think my usual Saturday night date's going to be busy, so we'll probably be playing the motorized soccer game.
Really?
I think so.
That'd be good.
I didn't realize Fallout 76 had a mode like that.
Oh, Singer really wants us to play that Wednesday. Is that okay, Ed?
Yeah. Not a problem.
Change stuff up.
I just like to watch Uber suffer. I mean, what?
I don't know if I could stream it, though.
On a 2700X with a 1060? You should totally be able to stream it. I can stream it. I'm on a 1700X.
Huh?
Sorry, Pookie, what'd you say?
Who are you talking to?
Uger and Zinger. And about 30 people in chat.
Okay, then.
Do we have any Coke Zero left?
We're out.
This
Are you
is
sure?
where I will make my stand.
I could really
Let
use another Coke
Saruman's
Zero.
armies come.
You're lucky, because I stole another can from the meeting tonight.
I know.
Tell everyone you got a big Monday, so you gotta stop.
They know. I've been talking about it all night. Life flight helicopters and factory-sponsored
that,
pilots and...
A lot of heli
It's not
pilots.
Sunday.
Heli.
They're just glad to have some place to fly. Plus, we get to show off our brand new runway and talk to Aomer outside the keep of the Hornburg.
Why would you have to stop early if it's not Sunday?
Because anything that I enjoy, Mrs. Mustafa wants to put a stop to immediately.
Oh.
Yep, so that wraps up the regular quest line. So
Click your map.
That's just married life, Uber.
Did you guys get the quest in your inventory to click the map?
I don't think so.
Look,
I didn't see one.
it should be like an envelope.
Survivor of the Long Night. I do not have a fresh new envelope.
Huh. Why did I get this?
I have a stained envelope for in their absence. I have Celeborn's letter.
Standard envelope. Open that.
Thank you, my love.
Wait, let me look. It should be your standard envelope. That's what I had
The
to
Battle of the
open.
Hornburg.
Yeah,
Volume
let's.
3, Book 13, rather. Talk to
It's-
Aomer outside the keep of the Hornburg.
That's not what mine says.
Okay, so for that thing, it's because I think you've done some of the epic ahead of the time, like some of the epic beyond, and when you complete that and the quest we just completed, the Two Helms Deep, it gives you that envelope. So you have it, but
Return
we
to
don't.
the final stand or whatever it is.
Yeah, summons to the final stand.
It says map to Thaden summons.
Yeah, you'll have it, but we won't because we haven't completed enough epic.
Oh. Well, you guys are still here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it probably ported you right to exactly where we are right now. So.
This thing's level 100.
Yeah, the epic battles normalize at 100th level, so if you're 120th, you downscale, and if you're
Well, this is an
95th,
epic
you
battle.
upscale.
It's a session play,
Oh, okay.
which is interesting.
It is interesting, isn't it?
I haven't done it before, I guess.
Okay,
It's
Zinger, where are we headed?
So this is where like I did a couple of the things because they were kind of around town. So I don't know where do you have to go?
Just the only thing I have is Volume 3, Book 13. Talk to Aomer.
I think he's in the back here, maybe.
Okay.
There is an AM there.
I'm playing as an orc.
You ride a fast steed, my friend.
Aomer is worried that the battle will be neither easy nor quick.
My heart tells me that we are in for a long night.
Aragorn says, please, for the love of God, protect me from Gussie Moose.
Weapons are in short supply.
Then we need a better belt for that one.
We need a mithril codpiece.
I like that.
Book 13, Chapter 2, Preparations. Barrel of iron goods. Use the mat near Aragorn to sort through the goods. A third of the goods set out you can see of stuff of little use.
We died.
That's pretty much your job as an orc.
I'm all sneezy. Goofy old lady checking in. Hello, goofy old lady.
So we got Sneezy and Goofy, huh?
Talk to Aemir, yes.
I have had an idea, friend.
We'll just consider Mrs. Mustafa grumpy.
Here, you can follow me. I'll take you where you need to go.
Okay, where are we taking the training dummy?
We're taking it to Legolas, right? Should be right over here.
Yes.
That is a clever idea, if it proves successful.
And then I'm supposed to go talk to Corridon? The elf that's traveling with Horn and Nona?
I don't remember where he is. Alright, maybe he's down. No, I have no idea. I'm following.
Pointing to him out there somewhere. Out towards the dike. Does that ring any bells? Maybe he's just by the front door.
Maybe, I don't know. How far away does it say he is?
600 meters.
Okay. I was just making sure it wasn't like 20,000 something or whatever. No, because there's the three phases of that you kind of go into. So I was making sure we didn't have to go into the.
Corridon is in Arid Lewin.
Corridon is currently busy collecting farmers' franco.
Huh.
Up near the gate at the back. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Do you do much of the festival, Uber?
No. I don't like Farmer's Fair as the other festivals.
But it's got fishing stuff. How can you not like it?
There you are, my friend. I am glad to see you before
No.
I leave.
It's just
Farmers of the
I
Westfold
did it
have brought
one
more
year
iron
and
goods
got a
for us.
bunch of eggs, but then I didn't really see any point in it.
Oh, good. Is this a run all the way back to the keep quest?
Yep. You have to go to Aragorn, is that correct?
Back to the mat?
I think so, yeah.
So this is super fun.
If you do this on a burglar, as you're picking it up, if you queue up your sneak skill, you can be running around. It just looks like the barrels. because the sneak will trigger as soon as you pick it up and stay on.
Could have sped it up by hitting charge before picking up the load. No. If you hit any kind of run buff, it just basically puts it on hold until you set the item down.
No, that'll work. If you queue it up, it'll
really?
trigger it as soon. Yeah, it'll
Really?
queue up as soon as you pick it up. Between you picking it up and that induction bar starting again. Like you can do the same thing with the captain's sprint skill.
I could never get that to work for me.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you have the skill queued up while you're picking up the item.
It's just, usual disclaimer. I'm not a smart man.
So I've heard.
Thank you for bringing this all the way up here. The next few hours will sorely test us all, but none more than the King of Rohan.
Well, at least we're getting some jewelry upgrades. Okay, it says, talk to Gleowine near the map table by the western wall.
Alright, down
It's down on the floor.
You can kind of just plop right off and break the leg.
How did I complete it? I died.
Well, you died bravely.
That's
There is
so
a map
weird.
on the table over there. Will you show me how the battle will progress?
I guess the horns had to kill me. Whatever you call them. Horns? I don't know.
The sound of
Interesting.
fighting reaches your ears. The battle is joined.
Battle is joy.
Look! It is Gamling from the dike. He seeks our help.
It's
I think
footbird.
battle is almost upon us. I know that we cannot hold the dike indefinitely, but we will make them fight for it.
You don't need to do the tutorial, do you?
No, I think we've done this once or twice. We'll skip the tutorial. We ride for the dike.
Okay, so you're ready to start up.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okie dokie.
Unless you'd rather wait and save these for next time.
No. You don't need to ride anywhere, you just have to start up.
Yeah.
Okay. It just says complete the epic battle, right?
Invite me.
I think we have to do them solo duo first.
Yeah, well, plus there is no 3-man version of
The
this
dike?
one, unfortunately. Sorry, Andrew.
It's okay. I forgot that there's no 3-man.
Yeah, it's confusing. It's very mixed up. There's not a lot of 3-man epic battles from
Helm's Dike.
it's just like glittering twos and the ones in a ministerial, I think.
Yeah, which is a shame. It'd be nice if they'd scale them. 3-man's a lot easier to put together than a full fellowship.
Well, usually the first 15-20 minutes of this instance is setting everything up, but since we don't have the ability to do anything...
You want me to just start it?
Yep,
Or you
you
can,
can't.
go ahead.
There's nothing. Oh. Can't even pick up anything or whatever, so... Yep, should be a fun time. I mean, I guess we can build the things. We can build these things and use them for them. And we can try doing the side quest, but the priority is just on keeping Cameron alive.
Fair enough.
There's only 2-3 battles.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I kind of wish that the whole UI thing is actually true.
Why? What's wrong with the current UI?
Nothing. I just think that it'd be cool to have an updated version. I mean, because you can get UI skins.
Yeah.
So, how would that
affect?
affect?
They didn't really improve the user interface. Besides, the UI is completely customizable.
Yeah, I know. So how does that change if they upgrade? I don't know if it's a UI thing. I'm trying to remember what it was he said. Because someone came into chat and was like asking about the UI.
Unless it was like a Lua thing and they're like adding more Lua options for people to make plugins or something.
Maybe.
Are you sure they weren't just asking about like a UT infection?
No. That would be UTI, it wouldn't be UI.
No, good point.
I don't think UTIs would be appropriate to talk on the stream.
It's after dark.
Nope, still no.
If you talk about too much, they might say you're in trouble.
Druids might pop in and hear it. I don't want to get druids upset.
Behind the gatehouse, we're under attack.
Oh, I hate this side quest. This is the worst of all of them.
We could just like ignore them, but you know, I don't. It won't help us gain.
Yeah, I don't have it in me to ignore them. Let's go down and futilely try to protect the horses for no reason. That's how I roll.
Well, if you guys don't need me, I might head out.
Alright, Uger. Freelancer was looking to play if you want to switch games. You guys get something going, who knows, maybe I'll be able to pop there in a little bit.
Yeah, we can probably call it after this battle.
Yeah, this is going to take a while. This might be enough for us tonight anyway.
Oh, so you're not gonna join?
I might, yeah. Singer doesn't play at Rocket League.
Yeah, he's just saying that we might end the larger stream. He might end the larger stream after this.
So I'll just wait.
Okay.
Because I don't think Freelancer is gonna want to play right now unless you're playing.
You might greatly underestimate his love of that game. He's been like doing customized training stuff and working on getting better. He's pretty devoted to the point where it changed the rest of us.
I know.
Actually, we're doing better than I think we.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be holding up this well either.
I'm in a couple running around, but just like a couple.
If we save any horses and it's not a total defeat, I will consider that a win.
They should be the last wave.
The enemy has been driven off.
That's fantastic.
Horses are secure.
I was not expecting that.
And congrats on the level.
Yeah, thanks. 2 tonight. Great
Oh,
job.
nice.
Yeah, I failed that so many times on more capable characters. I can't believe we got through that.
I think it's just a matter of just getting down there quickly enough that because they kind of come right. That looks like we got our focus.
He's not gonna respond to that. You might just pop in when we switch. Much nail. All this kin mail stuff is annoying. You expect us to read it all when we send like 50 million a day? And they're all longer than a paragraph.
Vodka says, I have to admit I love an updated music frames. The default ones don't give a lot of info if you want, if you're a hero. Goofy old lady says, oh Bal, if anyone needs help on Gladden, let me know. I think we might be about ready to switch sides here.
Purge the corruption! We will stand to see the dawn!
Pick up the pace! Tighten up your defenses!
We're marching on the western end.
Hopefully he's still coming. Which one wants? Oh.
Okay, I'll head west.
You know how many hours I have on Rocket?
How many?
170.
That's pretty good.
The sad part is where
I think Freelancer has 170 hours in one day, and that can't.
I probably shouldn't have said the actual name. My bad. There's this other game, 219.
Shroud?
No.
Yes?
No.
Oh, okay.
It would not be that game. It's the one I was trying to get you to play with me on Wednesday nights and you were having issues.
Not the one we were playing the bus.
No, it was the Battle Royale.
Oh, was he?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a lot of time to get into that game.
I always play it with like a guy from England and a lady from Scotland. Let's just say it that way. And we have a good time every time we play, so it's been fun. That's probably why I have so many hours on it. It's been adding up since I've got it. I'm surprised it's that high.
That's a lot of time for that game, yeah.
I know. I don't believe it's that high, but... There's people that have 30 to 600, I think. At least 3. I know some people have probably like 400.
Defend the watchtower nearest the main gate.
LMs on Gladden.
Yeah, I think you basically just have to kill anything that comes up this way. Especially anything kind
Are we watching for sappers in particular, or any troops? Yeah, sappers.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's got a lot of health.
You're still fighting?
Yep.
Trying to defend the guard tower.
And the scouts within are secure.
Nice.
You and I are actually going to get this done.
The last one is the one behind it.
Are we trying to defend the central gate?
Yeah, where there's those like bombers that come after the goblin shutters.
What can I do to help?
I don't know, I mean, not right now. Not until that side quest finishes. I'm just heading out to the other side. You can stay where you are on your side.
Okay.
There's a ballistic on fire, and that's...
I mostly just stand here mashing buttons and spamming
I guess we didn't do very well on that one. I don't even see it anyway. Yeah, everyone's alright. All the back here. This one's kind of a pain without any barricades, so things.
Yep.
Just kill everything. Yeah, because especially any sap.
I'm not going to TwitchCon, Goofy. So you can watch me stream Lucha or yeah.
Good job on the sappers. You want to just call out which ones you want me hitting?
Just hit anything you want. I'm probably basically going to ignore anything that's not a sapper, because I think they can take care of it.
Okay.
Just, whatever you want to hit. Yeah, sometimes when I'm hitting them, I feel like it's I don't know.
That was awesome.
What's that?
Oh, a game I'm playing.
Okay.
I hope it's working on this thing.
What?
We're all good here. I can't believe we're doing this well.
You're gonna get flat?
I don't know about that. For our very first one, if we just get bronze on our sides, I'd be impressed.
On the main gate has been repulsed.
Yeah, we got flat.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it says fine armaments. Everything's done here.
When I fire the ballista, I'll go spam some AoE attacks.
Yep.
Gambling seems to be quite healthy.
Okay, good. I totally forgot about him. Yeah, that seems to be the case half the time where ends up commanders being killed and stuff, and they just, it's usually on the one that you're right now. That's usually the troublesome one.
this commander over here is pretty healthy too. We're doing okay.
Yeah, feel free to use any of the officer commands on.
Feel free to what?
Feel free to pop any of those officer commands on that field.
Well, I don't think I can.
No, you can do them at rank 0, but they don't have a lot of potency to it.
Oh, okay.
You can do it like a shield or shield, whatever. Because this is the last side. The other side is pretty. I should be over in about 15 seconds. I think we got a gold overall.
That's just fantastic. I would never have guessed we would have done this well.
At least that's what it's showing. Or I'm completely wrong. I'm completely failed.
I see gold. With a bronze and silver?
Yep.
You fought well, my new friend.
Yeah, I think it's bronze,
Claimed
silver,
the
and
lives
platinum.
of many foes.
That's more loot than I was expecting, too.
You want all my tier 6 essences?
Absolutely. I'd be a fool to pass up on this. I need to find a vendor. I gotta make some room.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any on this. You may have to go back to before the.
Oh, because we're in the instance. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, you can freely swap between the lane.
Before the battle and during the battle?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll come back. I've just got some junk on me I can sell.
Looks like I got around 55 stars in there.
Zinger will be streaming Hello Kitty online while everybody else is at TwitchCon, so can look forward to that. I'm going to switch to before the battle. Plus it's less noisy here, so that's kind of nice. There's a bard, Forge and Relic Masters. Need to find somebody who wants to buy some crap. Refugees.
You can always talk to any of the trainers. All trainers are also. You can sell crap. Or your trainer, I guess. Or you can do a whole lap around only to find their right here.
I should have just ran the other direction because I'm not very smart.
We travel swiftly.
Yeah.
We will aid you as best we may.
Hooger laughed at that. Hooger's like, Ed's not very smart.
The blue recipe scrolls have some good recipes in it. If you have one, Ed.
Okay.
Looks like you did. It drops like really good ones. Probably not for your level now. They're like 95, I think.
I'm getting a bunch of stars of merit. That makes me happy.
Isn't the Dark Lord outfit 95 that you can craft from the blue squirrels? Squirrels.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's 95.
Are you streaming Lotro, Uger?
No.
Okay.
Why not? I mean, why would I?
Why not? It's a great game. Why wouldn't you want to stream it?
I'm not streaming it right now.
Okay. Well, and the other reason is Zinger's all tuckered out from having to shepherd me around Western Rohan. So I'm going to find somebody for us to raid. And it won't be you because you're not streaming.
I'm playing a different game. I'm bad. I know.
Nobody ever said you had to only play Lotro.
Wait, what?
This will shock people, but even I play a different game once in a while.
More than once in a while.
Ed getting kicked off the team in 3, 2, 1.
All right, well, French Girl Gaming is streaming. I'm going to go ahead and raid her. But my thanks to Zinger and to Uger for joining me tonight. And my thanks to everybody who has stuck around and watched us absolutely rock our very first epic battle. That was terrific, Zinger. Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
I think we all know I couldn't have done it without you.
I was very surprised. Usually that one is super tough when you have no promotion.
And I'm going to throw a quick shout out. Balviel's a fellow stream team member, as is Uger. Hopefully you guys are already following them. I'm going to give a shout out to Big Mikey Ocho. He's been very good about popping in and saying hi on my streams. And I didn't even realize he streamed Lotro. I caught him streaming Lotro the other night. Threw him a host and chatted a little while. And if you get a chance, check out Big Mikey Ocho sometime. He's not on right now. Gravity 42 is also a fellow stream team member. Sure, I've encouraged plenty of people to already subscribe / follow / visit Gravity. But for now, we're going to go raid French Girl Gaming. And I should be around this weekend. Hopefully, could be playing Lotro tomorrow night. Could be playing something else. But if I don't run into you, have a fantastic weekend. And if I do run into you, be sure to say hi. We'll catch you guys very soon. And as always, thanks for running with me, Singer and Uger.
Take care.